Demand chaos!
Howdy, good morning. Howdy, good morning. Good morning, hi Sam Bartley. Hello, Glued with Gold. Hello, Zay. Good morning, Monsi.
Hello there.
Good morning, Scarlet. Good morning, TK. Good morning. Good morning, Ume. Good morning, Gato. Good morning, Pinky. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Saint. Good morning. Good heckin' morning. To you, Frost. Good morning, Duck. Good morning. Dragon Priestess. Good morning. Werewolf. Good morning. Good morning. Who else is snacking in here? Who else is snacking in here? Good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Can I hear what you said? I said excuse me. It means excuse me. That's what I said. I said excuse me. Yeah. Gab Maleshkel. Gab Maleshkel. Gab Maleshkel to you. Gab Maleshkel. That's what it is. That's how you say it. Gab Maleshkel. Sorry, Sam. You know how wrong I was in saying it. Good morning, everybody. Gav Maleshkel. Gav Maleshkel. That's what that was. It was just me saying, "Excuse me." We're boxers. This is unrelated. You know, mood. Yeah, I was in Prince's stream on Sunday, and Prince was playing music, like music with lyrics, like, you know, as you do, and Casual by Chapel Roan was playing. we were talking back and forth, and I'm just like, I'm preemptively shipping my favorite bra to someone's house, and I'm like, I don't even wear those, but like, you know, that doesn't matter. Hi, Keebler, good morning. Good morning, how we doing? Good morning, how we doing? I was there. Yeah. I was more reiterating to everyone who wasn't there what the idea was. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't worn this shirt in a while. I felt like it today. I don't know why. Anyways, we've got some things we've got to do. We've got some things. Is everything else on here up to date? We don't have a Poi Coco to make anymore. Dragons are on here? Yeah, the dragon is on here. Mushroom. That's what we need. We need our mushroom. Okay. Our whip wheel is ready to be whooped. Morning. I'm good. You're gone. I'll take it. All hail Keebler. Lovely. I'm doing my best. Hey now, this is a dream so made of. I sung that bad on purpose. Come on, Haku. Come on in. But don't steal my seat. Haku's here. Everybody say good morning. It's gonna be warm today, Haku. You can have your window open a little bit. It's gonna be warm today. It's a little too cold to have it that far open, but he's already in the window, so it's 38 right now, but it's gonna get up to like 55. So there's that. What was I doing? I was gonna turn on the whip wheel. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm streaming with Sam Bartley. It's 3-piece Thursday.
That wheel.
It literally as soon as it was there. Honk to you too. Tomorrow, I am streaming with Sam Bartley. Are you prepared for that level of adorableness in one stream? We need to do some setup stuff still, but we have today. I might explode from the cuteness. I still don't understand your temperature numbers, and I have forgotten the command. There you go. Oh no, try that last one again. I'm free all afternoon. Okay. I'll have my people talk to your people. I'll have my people talk to your people, okay? Our people will talk.
Hello there.
Hi, Craft, good morning. Nightbot is sassing you. Good morning, Craft. Also, Craft is stricken. Look at Craft stricken. Woo! That reminds me. Yes. I know it's good. They always win, okay? They always win. Okay, we're gonna work on the mushroom guy. I don't know much about computers, this is true. It's true. It's true. Okay? It's true. We have a mushroom guy. Okay? Don't know where I put the parts of this mushroom guy. I thought they were, yeah, they're in here. I was like, I thought I put them in here. Last stream before your birthday. I'm gonna be so fancy for your birthday. Help computer. Stop all the download. Hi, Desert. Hi, Desert. Good morning. We got a mushroom guy to make today. Our first thing we get to make is a mushroom guy. A little guy with a little mushroom. The little guy, this little mushroom. I was working on some color charts for patrons this morning. That's what I did this morning. What did you do this morning?
Chat from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
Could you imagine balls coming to TK's heart? This ball's for TK. We squeezy it, and it goes into the jar with a whoopsie. Haku! Haku, that was a danger boy jump. Haku, that was a danger boy jump. He jumped from his cat tree all the way up on top of the closet door. I was working on some, if you want a little sneak peek of what I was working on for the patrons, it's not all the way done yet. I'm doing a little thing, a color chart thing for the patrons. And here's a little, that's all you get to see. That's all you get to see. Just know that there's more colors coming. In case you ever wanted to make a sweater with your pronouns on it. Color charts coming soon. Color charts coming soon. Various colors. Yeah. Gib. Oh, it'll be there soon. I'm just doing a couple more different pride flags, you know? Because things need to get done. When things need to get done, you gotta whip your streamer. Would it be weird asking for a friend if I just kept all the pronouns and did multiple flags, even though those flags might not necessarily make sense for them, or just do the ones that would make sense? I don't want to assume anyone goes by any particular pronouns, you know? So, but again, it would be, you know, kind of strange to have, you know, all of them will make sense for someone. Yeah, it's just like when you're thinking about like doing like different pride flag colors under the pronouns, like, you know, most, you know, I don't want to say all lesbians, but most lesbians, or I don't know of any lesbians that use he, him pronouns. Would that be weird? Or should I just keep them all and then color all the flags and just don't worry about it? Because we don't want to assume. Right? That was my thing this morning of like, would this be weird if I kept that? Thank you. Thank you for the... I don't want to assume anyone's pronouns is the thing. Sorry. The window is cold. Also, mushroom guy. Okay. Keep them all, no assumptions. Someone out there may be he, him, lesbian. We wouldn't want to make him feel left out. Exactly what I was thinking, but then I was like, is someone gonna be weird about that? You know? But then I was like, do I really care that much if someone's gonna be weird about it? No. I also made a really bad joke about pronouns to Prince, who has not responded yet, but I learned a new set of pronouns I didn't know existed this morning, and they made me happy a little bit. If someone's weird about it, that's their problem, yeah. I love that multiple people said that. Okay, I did not mark, however, where I was on this here thing. Because why would I remember to mark where I was on the pattern? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 16. Okay, 16. So that was all of this. Embroider something. Okay, it's the if they get weird in a bad way, fuck them. Yes. Okay. I just wanted opinions. So sometimes I'm like a weirdo, you know? We've got a channel toilet paper. Which, if you haven't been around long enough to know what I mean by channel toilet paper, this pattern specifically requests that, in order to make your mushroom top, you must channel toilet paper. Okay? This is a normal thing to do. It's a normal thing to do. Channel toilet paper. Okay, we've got to make this mushroom top look mushroom toppy. Haku, don't be a menace up there. I know you're up on top of something, but that doesn't mean you need to be a jerk. Okay? PSA! Just because you're on top does not mean you need to be a jerk. And you can quote that. Picture a roll of toilet paper with all the Kelly emotes printed on it. That's just weird. Yeah, please do not print my emotes on toilet paper. I will, however, be making little rosettes all over. Hi, Prince! Good morning! I was just talking about you. Weird. I was just talking about you. Weird. Weird. Talking about how I sent you a bad joke this morning. A bad pronoun joke. Because I learned new pronouns. Because of, well, because I was, looking up lists of pronouns. So that I could make something. Yeah. Oh, yep. No, he's down. Now he's down. And now he's staring in the mirror with the face of someone who's just seen a ghost. Because he has no brain cell. And he very well may think that he is a ghost. There we go. Well, good morning, cousin. How you doing? We're channeling some toilet paper on the back of this here mushroom. The top of this here mushroom, not the back. Not the back, just the top.
Hello there.
Hi, Tyler. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. So this pattern literally tells you to channel white toilet paper on the top of this. With little speckles. So this is obviously the part of the pattern that takes the longest because it's just like a bunch of little tiny clusters of little French knots. Which requires dexterity. Which is not my strong suit. As you can imagine. Use such a long strand of yarn. Yeah, that tangled so fast. I'm trying to be really careful, dude. I'm trying to be really careful. Because I am a person who sometimes does that. And, you know, that it could be a problem. That can be a problem. That's for sure. I usually am a problem. Hold your horses a dang minute. Alright, I had to do a thing. I had to do a thing. Are you a whole hacking? I'm a whole hacking problem. You don't even know. You don't even know how much of a problem I am. I'm such a problem. You don't even know. You don't even know. How do you hack a hole? Well, let me tell you. A thing or two about hacking holes. I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out. Okay, I'll see myself out. Okay? I will see myself out. Everyone knows how to call. Hi, Katie. Good morning. How we doing? Good to see you. I know a hacking thing about a hacking hall. Okay. 4 or 5. Ah! 1, 2, 3. Zach, did you know that I made that quote into a calendar for the patrons to use? And now I'm oh, Katie, I'm sorry to hear that. I also made a Procreate brush that is a butt plug for reasons. You know? It's my favorite quote. I know. I know it is. It's a lot of people's favorite quote for some reason. I'm just here to channel toilet paper, okay? Gotta do work, Lark. Have fun! You look heckin' cute today. Hi, geekers. Did you know I've bleached my hair to give me ghost roots? Really? That sounds a little bit insane to me. But that's because I have no idea what that means. But I hope you like it. I want my food to cook in 5 minutes, not for 16. Yeah, I hope you have your food. Then pics, okay. Good morning! We're working on our mushroom friend today.
Hello there.
I wasn't sure about wearing a t-shirt under this top, but I don't know. I did it anyways.
Hello there.
Hi, tea time, good morning. Ow! I stabbed myself. Ah! Trying to do better with this one and work in a spiral as opposed to down one side. Because I feel like it'll go a little better as then. Is that a hat? It's a hat for a tiny guy. You weren't gonna wear any. No, last time I wore this, I wore a tank top underneath it, but it's not quite tank top weather. It's a hat for a little guy that's a little mushroom. Little mushroom guy. It's a little mushroom hat for a little mushroom guy. Yeah. Just a little guy with a little hat. It's theme song time, everybody.
I'm straighting thunder, crafting through pain.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes have
Nice
a
hair,
blue
Jack.
mane. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. I put up a pole, please don't tie that thing. This fishbowl and stings. If you tie this pole, I'm gonna take you to hell. I'm gonna get ya, gonna get ya. Cow's bells. Yeah, cow's bells. You got me screaming cow's bells. My viewership's high, cow's bells.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Waiting for the alert to play.
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
Did you imagine balls coming to TK's heart? TK, thank you for that giving us up to tea time. This ball's for you, tea time. We squeeze the balls. We squeeze the balls. And they go into the jar with a... Schwupsie! Gonna go live with my socks. Your theme song is one of my top favorite Twitch streamers theme songs. Thank you. It was written by a friend named Snipin. Come on. So that was the campfire version. Vanish is stricken! Look at Vanish stricken! Woohoo! Shehugek says stricken. Look at Shehugek stricken. Woohoo! Have a good lurk, TK. I appreciate the heck out of you, Lemon Face. Sniping was the original, yeah, the OG lyric writer and singer, and did it a cappella with only mouth noises for musical instruments. And then that version is the campfire song version, which is sung by several community members, as well as the guitar was provided by Ume's. It was Ume's boyfriend, but now fiance. Shout out to Ume's now fiance that was Ume's boyfriend when that happened. Woohoo! Sir, these balls are not for you. I'll do you with only mouse noises. Ew. You're being a menace, Haku. He's like, oh, yeah, but butt scratches. 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 We love butt scratches. Haku, do you like butt scratches? He's like, yeah, I can get used to this. Like, oh, I'll get out of there. Aw, Haku, baby. Hear me out. He could be a mushroom. Like, Mom, sir, I hate this. Mom, sir, I hate this. How dare. How dare you embarrass me like that? It's the face of a cat that is green. Yep. He does not care for that. Hi Sandy, good morning. Hi Sandy. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How we doing? Oh yeah, you settling in? You settling in? You settling in? Where's my yarn dough? My yarn dough. The non-0% chance. It is a non-0% chance that I won't make it to stream tomorrow because I've been murdered by my own cat. It's so normal. So normal. No hats for Haku. I'm sleepy but can't sleep. Aww. Let Sam stream, but what if Haku murders me? Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. I get murdered by a cat. He sure knows how to take up a whole heckin' lap, that's for sure. Hear me out. If you're ever wondering how much space a cat can take up on someone's lap, truly, give you my cat. All of it, yes. Good morning, Mikes. How are you doing this morning? Happy Wednesday. Yep. Yep, my cat's just, he's jolt awake because we're not breathing. That is, a questionable statement in some
Hello
places,
there.
Zach. Are you trying to get in there? You don't need to get in there. Mike's is a legend. Indeed. 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 My cat lets me breathe at night. Yeah. My cat doesn't sleep on me at night. I'm fortunate not to get suffocated in my sleep. I don't know. I think Smike's is a legend. You're gonna get nerfed. That's for sure. Ah! Get stuck on the things when you're trying to channel toilet paper. I haven't seen my cats for a bit now. I'll have to travel home sometime. Yes, you will, and you'll have to send pictures. You'll have to send pictures. Hello, sir. Hello, good sir. You love a good cat. Hey, sir. Hey, hey. Those are stickers. They're not for you. Hey, stickers are not for Haku. Just because they look like fish does not mean for Haku. Okay, get your little fingers out of my little desk. Get your little fingers out of my little desk. Okay. Okay. Oh, oh. See. I don't think you're gonna make it into the snow. We're gonna need to change that pretty soon because it's getting to be not snowy around here. A little less snow parts. This here, Nick, these here woods.
Hello there.
Hi, Brianna. Good morning. How you doing? Proper snowfall. I know it's baker's flour. That's true. I guess so. I guess so. I guess when you live somewhere that doesn't have not the same vibe, you know? Yeah, hello, yeah. Doing pretty well, just woke up. Nice! Your snow's currently melting. Mine is pretty much all gone. It's gonna be like 60 today. So. That will be nice. Tucker, you're such a... No one ever told you that you're a silly guy. He's purring quite profusely. In case you need. Hey, sir, you do not need stickers. We've been over this. I know you're just a wee babe with wee babe needs, but you do not need stickers. No, you do not need stickers. Quick relationship update. First girl's gone. Turns out, one of my friends is question on Haku's predictions are very accurate. I was about to say that. That sounds like Haku's predictions. Is a little bit more like summer right now. Aw. Yeah, it's only like early spring here, and it only feels like early spring. Oh. Alright, let's continue on. Channeling our toilet paper. See? Look. Too much power. Yeah, Deck got a whole year rating. And so far it's been pretty darn accurate. Because I said that I would give a full year reading if it was your birthday and you redeemed it, or if it was New Year's and Deck got one on New Year's. Because it was the new year. It wasn't the new year here, but it was for Deck. Haku, hey, buddy, don't eat stickers. We've been over this. Like living with a kindergartner. Like a badly behaved one that doesn't know what it's not isn't not allowed to eat. Hey, hey, stop eating the yard. I love you, sir. Gotta give him little forehead kisses. It's important. It's important. It's important work. Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. It's important work. Well, future has its perks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just got a message. Just received a message from headquarters. By headquarters, I would like to apply for the job of Haku Forehead Kid. Okay, you will give me your CV, and I will schedule an interview with Haku's people, to see if you're qualified. It's a big job. It's a big job. It's a big job. Someone's got to do it. Yeah, this is going much better than it did the last time I made one of these. I think going in a spiral works just a lot nicer. The way I did it previously. Because I feel like it's going faster. It took me like 2 weeks last time. I swear. To do all these little rosettes. But this time it's going much faster. Happy with that. Go in. You're watching the birds. Beep boop. Hi. Hi, Baya. Good morning. How you doing, Baya? Good morning going so far. How's Pickle and doing? Okay, yeah. Imagine. That how it is. That's our heckin' great. There's some. Oh. Paco is being a menace. Good. You did a thing. What'd you do? What'd you do, Gato? What'd you do? Tell me more. And I thought it was gonna be really heckin' complicated, but it wasn't. Ooh. 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 Arson. No. No, yeah. Don't do arson without permission. Don't do arson without permission. You gotta get consent first. And I bet you don't have it, okay? No, not arson. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Yeah. I know a place, Doc, I know a place where we can arson consensually. Arson is easy. Is easy. Not kidding, caught is. No, I was talking about, hold on. Hold on. If you don't know arson. Ooh, look at this. Hold on. Where's my thing so I can show you? Whoop. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hi, Ty. Hey, Tay. I usually just call you Pirate for this. Hey, Pirate. How you doing? I hope you're cozy, okay? It's alive, sort of. Yeah. Arson, you in, Graham? Yeah. Cat's doing arson. Yeah. We'd both have to do so much traveling. Yeah. Everybody! Yeah, go sign up to get the notifications, to learn the things. Go do it. God, we just got done with me harassing you to give me things. Yeah. I've seen this before. I have too. So many balls on my floor.
Hello there.
Hi, Christmas! Good morning!
Dragons!
Hi, hello there, Vera! Good morning! I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared at all. That didn't startle me or anything. Oh! Wow! Hi, Vera. Good morning. How you doing? I think I peed a little. Okay, I'm running out of line on this. I'm surprised no one has done the thing yet.
Spin that wheel.
Speaking of, hi Jack, good morning. Let's spin the wheel whips. Spin the wheel whips! The witch whip wheel wheelin', dealin' whip wheel a ruin. Yes! Socks. We're gonna work on the socks. This is how far we got into channeling toilet paper. We made a good deal of progress on the toilet paper. Okay? Okie dokie. Socks. The socks are right here. I'm a little concerned. Because it's probably a little tangled. It's been a while since I worked on these. But we're still in the, like, leg of the sock. Yes, congratulations, Mosey! I saw this morning the news. I'm excited.
Hello there.
Hello there! Hi, Tack. Okay. We've got socks.
Hello
Hi,
there.
Mama Red Panda. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm so happy to see you all. How are we all doing this morning? There we go. Now we're untangled. Food is almost ready. I'm so good. Oh, I bet. I had leftover biscuits and gravy for breakfast. I'm doing pretty okay food-wise today. Yesterday I was an absolute terror to myself, and I didn't want to eat food at all. How were they last? They were alright. Not my best gravy, not my best biscuits, but, you know, got the job done. Got the job done, which was, you know, how it is. Those are so cute. What's cute?
I demand
sorry.
chaos!
Yes, the pins. I lost my train of thought there. I sometimes forget to read chat for a while. How's it going? It's, it's been 10 days. Anyways. It's been. I just, getting on. I'm doing the best that I can. Which some days is pretty okay, and other days is pretty darn not okay. But, as long as I'm doing my best and getting through it, that's all that matters some days. That's all that matters some days. Someday I'm gonna finish these socks. Hey, fingers, don't yeet your stitches. Dingus. Your blazer today with your new hair. I feel very me and also smexier. Well, you're smexy every day, but that's just like my. It's time to check your head. Check your head. If it's time to check your head, check your head. If it's time to check your head and you haven't checked your head, it's time to check your head. Check your head. That means go to therapy if it's time for you to go to therapy. Okay. Nothing sexual. Just go to therapy if you need to go to therapy. If you need to check in with your mental health provider, please do it. I was like, yay, but also, wow. I love that for you, Ghost Class. Don't sweat, Shioi Geeks. But if you need to go see your therapist, see your therapist. Okay? Hasn't been around the last few. Oh heck! Well, I hope he's okay, Spikes. Other than the heart attack, I hope he's fine. You know what I mean? Therapy is good. Just kind of a reminder that I have to. I can renew my license, not my license, my certification at the end of the month. Because it's March. It's a year that I have to renew my thing. Yup. Been 3 years. Yuck. Ed had a heart attack, and I was like, whoa, yeah, no, the therapist. That makes more sense. Yes. Ghost Glasses Weird Twitch. Yes. I don't know why your Twitch likes to send double messages, but it kind of makes me laugh sometimes. I'm okay with it, It gives me something to smile about, which, you know, I need on occasion. Twitch, yes, yes. Twitch, yes. Double butt plugs, double everything. Yes! Yes! It's not gonna double Nightbot's message, but, you know, you can try. Oh, yeah, there you go. Double butt plugs just for you. It's just past the cooldown, probably. There you go, double butt plugs. Such a silly thing. Oh, imagine! It's Geeks telling me to drink water for free. For free. For free. Hi, Belinda! Good morning! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, friend? How's your day going? You're better today? Good to hear. Good to hear. Everybody in chat gets a hug. Everybody in chat gets a hug. Post class says so. Okay. We are. Goochin. It's goochin. Sometimes you gotta hug yourself. Sometimes you gotta hug yourself. Sometimes you gotta hug yourself. It's just how it is. Somebody's gotta take accountability for you needing a hug. Sometimes you ain't got nobody else. It's time for snack. What are you gonna have for a snack? What's on the snack menu for snack day? I forgot to do that thing I was supposed to do, and now I'm gonna have to remember to do that before tomorrow. Nap time. Awaken me when chaos arrives. No, no, we're not pushing buttons today. This is a perfectly calm stream. I'll have you know. Perfectly calm. Reese's
Hello
pretzels
there.
or chips. Hi, awkward bee. How are you? How the heck do you be? Where is my background? Oh, it's not in here. Hmm. Could have sworn. Aha! Found it. Could have sworn. In fact, I did swart. Because it has, the little guys that I drew for my Codex's stream. Stream together. Which was, when we did Unravel 2, I drew the little yarny guys, for, our stream thing, and they were very cute. They were very cute. Very cute, just like you. Just like you, they were very cute. Need to take some things to the office. Need to stop being a silly Billy. Take some things to the post office today. Also needed to make sure we get everything set up with CM. Because tomorrow I will be streaming with Sam Bartley, the legend, the cutie patootie. I'm heckin' excited. We're gonna be building together. We're gonna be making cute little miniatures. Heckin' excited. I need to clean off my desk tonight too. Fun fact. My desk is a mess. Mostly because I got like 10 whips going right now, and all the pieces of like 5 different things at least are on my desk. I don't know how many of you have seen my desk area after a WIP Wednesday, but Lord, can I tell you, it's a wreck. I have a mini bookstore kit I need to build. We are building a little TV. A little TV. Yeah. Yeah, we're building this. That's what we're building. It's gonna be cute. It might take us more than one stream to do it. But that's okay. I'm prepared to have to hang out with Sam Bartley more than once. When? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Smikes. We are building that. We're streaming together. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we streaming. Tomorrow it's only a day away. I'm excited. And it's 3-piece Thursday. So it's gonna be extra fancy. It's gonna be extra fancy. Can Sam handle that? I am not sure if Sam can handle three-piece Thursday. Can you handle 3-piece Thursday with me and Sam? I guess we're gonna see. Guess we're gonna see. I guess we shall see if you can handle it. Won't be a thing. Boop. Boop. Whoa. I'm not sure if I can handle it. I'm not sure you can either. But we're gonna find out, that's for sure. That is for sure. Socks. Socks. Dogs. 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 Hi, Punk. How you doing? Good morning. How you been? This blue yarn is like really slow. Doing well, glad to see you. I'm doing, you know? I'm doing. Okay. Here for it. Okay. I really love this yarn. It's real chaotic, which is why I like it. Real chaotic. It is really soft too, which makes me happy. Didn't have to like smoosh my stitches around. I feel like I could get a real nice flow in socks sometimes, but because I have to constantly be turning, like so. Here's the center. Yes, I'm using my mouth. Leave me be. You know, sometimes you need extra hands and you don't got them. just how it is. Okay. Let out. Like, it's just like if the cord to the metal piece just had a slightly smoother like you know, what's the word that I'm looking for? Transition. My life would be a little bit easier, I think. Be a little happier. Be a little happier, a little easier. My body. My body is a wonderland. Not necessarily in a good way. Wow. Okay. I need to see a thing. I need to see a man about a dog. Makes no sense. Anyways. I accidentally just called someone. This is why you should not trust me with with hands. You should not be trusting me with hands. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Should not be trusted with hands. Bad idea. 0 out of 10. The amount of times my hands do things that they're not supposed to do. Too dang high. That's for sure. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes I get into like a flow state with knitting, and then other times I just have no dexterity at all. I swear. Hey, Zay. What's up? You're cool. If that's what you're gonna say. It's you that's cool. It's not me. I'm a silly, 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 silly person. Doing a coffee bar today, so I got a cup and put an Irish cream in it. Like Bailey's with nice. Can't do coffee creamer, unfortunately. Nah, I'm not feeling very cool today. Feeling kinda iffy today. Feeling kinda iffy today. Oh. No. Alright. There we go. Next sock. don't know if I want to do all 4 heals at the same time or if I want to do my heals separate. I might have to do the heals on double pointed. That's where I was going with that. I have to do the heals on double point. So I don't have enough double pointed needles to do them all, do all of my socks at the same time, or else I'd marathon them. Really, I would do one line on one and then I would go to the other. Did you activate the code I gave you for review? No, I completely forgot about it. This is real. This is me. Exactly where I'm supposed to be. I forget everything that I'm supposed to do. Find it and pin it and remind after stream. Oh, thank you. Cause you know, my brain, it be a place sometimes.
Spin that wheel.
Come, for you, I will spin the wheel. Are you ready? We'll do a... Make it... Nope. 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 Until the spinner's choices are in different spots. There you go.
Brilliant, brilliant,
Oh, Previs! Hi, Previs! It's so good to see you! I feel like it's been a while.
brilliant, 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 brilliant.
How you been?
Brilliant.
Prebus just subscribed for 35 months. Why hello there, Kels.
Happy
Hi,
hacking 35
friends
hacking
in chat.
months. Happy 35 hacking months. How you been? Good night, Dak. Sweet dreams. It's good to see you. We're gonna work on the Eevee sweater. I'm gonna find you a red ball real quick. It's red balls for you, Previs. We squeeze it. And it goes into our jar with a... Whoopsie! Wait, we need a code name for Eevee. Blind Box Fox. Is Eevee a fox? Raven Stricken! Look at Raven Stricken! Woohoo! You're a cutie. I said blind box fox. Blind box fox because it can turn into a bunch of different things. It could be anything on the inside. But it starts out as a fox. Does that make sense to anyone other than me? Does that make sense to anyone other than me? Or is that just something that makes sense to me? Oh, look at all the cats in chat. Oh, I love it. Love it. I love it. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to finish the last 2 stitches on here before, there we go. With the Eevees, are all girls. That is not true. They can't be convinced otherwise. I don't know the ins and outs of Pokemon in general. Okay, there you go. We did a few rounds of socks. They're slowly but surely getting there. That's all we can ask for. That's all we can ask for. Evie! Come here. New project! Interesting. 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 I think I will have a couple rounds of this before it's sleep time. Or start overtime. But since they aren't real, don't feel bad calling them. I gotcha. You know, sometimes guys like to be called baby girl, and that's, you know, maybe they like it, Sam Bartley. Favorite Pokemon is Magikarp. For obvious reasons. Because, you know, I also feel very useless until I evolve. Thank you for the hot tub premise. You wouldn't gender me properly. You know? That makes sense. I realize girly pop comes from lesbian. And baby girl comes from, girly pop. Oh, yeah. Okay. You see, I don't know the ins and outs of those sorts of things. Only by those that respect my identity, yeah. Aw. Ow! His language. Oh, I love that for you, though. I love that for you, though. I love that for you, though. Sam Bartley made a post. Cute. Cute. Cause I feel that way. I still have to make our thing for our thing tomorrow. But don't worry, I reminded myself. I put down a reminder in writing so I wouldn't forget. Just so you know. I put it down. Put it down. So that I won't forget. I just need to find a spot where my body is happy. Just a little bit happy. I just need my body to be slightly happy. Just a little bit happy. You know, just a little happy maybe. Just a bit. Just slightly. I want to rearrange my desk at some point too. I just wish my desk was just slightly bigger. But IKEA doesn't make a just couple inch bigger desktop for my desk. I also just want different legs for me. I don't know. Got lots of feelings about my setup. For later, okay. I'll look later. I want something a little less wiggly. That's for sure. Less Haku Quake. Well, more like less Kel Quakes, because if I touch my desk, it shakes everything. I don't like that. Download them to show you. The silly real, but I download them. Aw, well, thank you. I'm sorry I'm not on the places where you can send those. Yeah, and Sam Bartley has to download them and everything to send them to me. Like, it's an ordeal. Because I don't go on certain places anymore on the internet. For my own mental health. For my own mental health. Which, having a struggle anyways. Keep them informed of my silly shenanigans. Yes. And where most of my humor comes from. Yes. Run your Instagram for you. What's the difference of adding another one? No! Holmes! Also, that name just gave me the ugh. I don't know who suggested that. Sorry. You probably don't know this about me, but that particular, there's a name in there, in that there desk that gives me the gives me the icks. You already run for it. You do not need to do anything with mine, okay? Also, I forgot that I needed to, do a thing. Sam Bartley's cutie? It's true. It's true. This might be way too big for my area. Lengthwise. What are your dimensions? Things not to ask people. What are your dimensions? Yeah, way too long. Way too long. You said your desk was shaky. It is shaky. I don't like it, and I'd rather it not be shaky, but I have a very small, space. It's too long, is the problem. Every time I see Mira, I feel like I'm a famous person. Like a famous person comes in the chat. Well, Mira is famous. Yeah. They make lots of good sit-stand legs that you can put on an IKEA countertop. I currently have a IKEA tabletop as my desk. It just has little flimsy legs. Is the problem. Got little flimsy legs. It's got little flimsy legs. Two cabinets, but space is... Yeah, space is hard. I need the bottoms. In fact, the Alex with the, drawers, I have one as my bedside table. It used to go under my Alex desk. I had them to IKEA! That's what I meant. I want a slightly longer tabletop. Spork, Calcio. Never find one that's deep enough for my needs. I have an L-shaped, stuck in the eye pit. Yeah. I get you. Hi, little bear. How are you? It's been a minute. I don't have measuring tape currently on my desk right now, allegedly, because I'm constantly moving them places where they are not are supposed to be. But my desk is this wide. It's less than my wingspan, you know, but it could only go about slightly further, like 2-3 more inches at the most. No, before I run out of room. Think yourself, I got you, I get you. I got you, I get you. No, I would not say 68 inches. I don't have a measuring device currently. It's shorter than my legs. My desk is shorter than my legs right now, okay? That's for sure. It's shorter than my legs. Lengthwise. Hi Lyra, good morning. Been good. Been busy mentally trying to fix yourself, which is good. I don't know. I don't have a measuring device, and I'm the worst person to ask for accurate measurements by eyeballing it. Kel's legs for scale. Yeah. I don't have a measuring tape in my general vicinity. My phone can apparently measure things sometimes, but allegedly. Alleged. It says it's measuring, but how accurate is it? Where is the measuring tool? Yeah, let's, okay. We go from there. No. Bam. At a point. It's not accurate. It said 10 feet. That's not right. Do you know how to do patching on? Well, most of my front of my jeans is missing, so I'm trying to figure out how to patch. I know how to do patching. I should do crochet parts, patch parts, embroider parts, IDK. Do all of it. But if it's a bigger one, I would recommend you can do crochet. I do crochet on the side of my pants sometimes when I want to add decoration to the side of my pants. Or if they're slightly, like, too tight in the hips, which is a thing that I hate, if my pants are too tight on my hips. So I will cut open the side seams, and I will blanket stitch the edge. And then I do crochet the between the two. Yeah. Real cool. It's real cool. They're real cool. Let me see. Ooh. Cool. Should just turn into. I'm worried these pants should just turn into. I mean, you could turn them into patches if that's what you wanted to, but you could also patch them. You can do inner patches with like sewing or outer patches if you're into that, you know.
I demand chaos!
Heck! Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. If you get what I mean. Or the pants become dance with no pants pants. Yes. Yes, dance with no pants pants. I read that as plans. I love the fit. No, I get ya. I get ya. This flannel lumberjack shirt for the win. Yeah. The PJ shirt that says no pants or best pants. I love that. I love that. I love that for you. I love that for you a lot. Oh yeah, I meant to look up how long it's gonna be until the yarn gets here. Not that I'm allowed to start another sweater right now. Please tell me do not start. I got the yarn that you guys got off the throne. Because you're all naughty. I got a shipping notification for it the other day. And then I forgot to look. Stay off my throne. Don't you even. Don't you even. That's me. Hi, Lodak. Good morning. Get out of here. Just wanna know when my yarn's gonna get here. Not that I am allowed to start anything new. Form of the sweater. Have a good lurk, Gaddy. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for lurking. Okay, it hasn't shipped out yet. It's still in Ohio. Okay, cool beans. Cool beans. More rainbow yarn for more rainbow times. Thank you, Eddie. I made this myself. This is Kiki Hunter Creative. I love Kiki. And these are JC the Trash Panda. Well, thank you. Look at you. Lurking in your stream. Zay's streams are great. Zay streams are great. Everybody should make their way into Zay stream every once in a while. You're great. Can you put anything in it? Not necessarily. Earl Twitch, thank you. They won't let you save certain titles, I'm fairly certain. I've had a few in the past where it was like, you can't have that as a title. I was like, okay. Is blue balls acceptable? I don't know. I've never tried. I have never tried. That's okay. Why, are you doing some blue balls today? You got blue balls today, Likes? Is blue balls acceptable? Hey, thank you, Mozzie. Hey, you stay off my store. My store has enough going on as it is. Okay, you know, I did show off something that the patrons are getting this morning, so I guess I'll let you look at the Patreon if that's something you're interested in. I just, you know, this morning had the idea. I was just like, you know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? If you could make a sweater with your pronouns on it. But also in rainbows, because, you know, rainbows are great. Plus I saw like a retro thing and I was like, retro. So that's what I did this one. Big ones on wheels for my office for tools, art supplies. I love that. I love a good toolbox. I have a miniature toolbox right here. In case you needed to know. It's got my miniature tools in it. Like the screwdriver. And this miniature hammer. And yeah. The pliers and some scissors for cutting. And some hedge trimmers for reasons. Okay, I'm so normal. Okay, I keep them on top of my monitor. Yeah, in case I need a miniature tool. You never know when you're gonna need a tiny toolbox. Okay, you never know. You never know when you're gonna need a tiny toolbox. You never know. Never know. Sometimes you just need little tools. That's just how it is. Just how it is. Your book nooks, I love that. Stupid expensive. Oh yeah, super expensive. Yeah, all of those are, yeah, I know a thing or two about those kind of toolboxes. They're very expensive. Someday, Smikes will have a toolbox in his room. He'll put so many tools into it, and you can too. You just need a link to Smikes' throne. Anyways, that was my song about Smikes' dream for a toolbox. Thank you for coming to my concert. I'll be here all week. Hopefully. Hopefully. You know, I'm planning on being here all week, but you know, the universe and everything. You never know. You know how it is. Will the Pride Pals be back? Yeah, I can, as soon as I finish with the Pride Pals I have currently going on, they should be back in stock. I can't promise that shipping won't be exorbitant. outside of the US. It's been so hit and miss. I would, however, Mossy, I would do a commission request if you're planning on doing that. So that I can, kind of get you an estimate on what shipping will be. But the request would be mostly to remind me that you want for me to do that. There we go. I'd fill that out and then I'll go in and I'll figure out how much it'll be so I can let you know. I don't want someone to be surprised with the shipping, because shipping is like very all over the place right now. Giving me money is dangerous. I get that. I get that. Mood. So yeah, I would love to make you one. I just want to make sure you aren't surprised by the shipping when you do get one. So I have your stuff for the things that I need to send you, which I haven't sent out for that reason, because shipping has been all over the place right now. My foot is so asleep right now. But it's so silly. I mean, you can put it in there if you want me to consider it. I am open to requests. Okay? I'm open to requests, no matter how silly. Hi, Rico. Good morning. I am existing. I'm doing my best to exist right now. I am doing my best to exist. My foot's asleep. If anyone's curious why the face is, my foot is asleep. Is it a real sized Haku? Good luck with that. That's a big cat. In fact, I need to check that form. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. Oh my goodness, oh gosh. So many. So many requests. So many requests. There's now 15. Squirtle socks, I know. Pattern, yep. Tetris, I can remove that. I'd finish that. Look at that, I can mark that off. Look at me go. Marking things off my to-do list. I'm currently making this sweater, the Eevee sweater. We have a Totoro cardigan. Color chart.
Spin that wheel.
Goose hat. Yes, I know I need to make a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm making that one right now too. Angry Blue Dragonfish. No, get out of here. No Angry Blue Dragonfish for you. Scarf. Coco! I finished Coco. I can take that off my list too. Look, I'm getting things off my to-do list. Look at that. Look at me doing things and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Sorry, I am looking at my requests. I need to spin my wheel. I need to stop looking at my requests. I need to spin my wheel. Is it sillier than a crocheted penis? No. No, I would use your username. Because that's what I know you as, and I will only know how to find you if you use your username. Sometimes people use their real names on things, and I'm like, but who are you? But who? But who are you? Prival? Yeah! Prival! But the penis is multifunctional. Yeah, I need to finish writing that pattern so that Sam Bartley can test it. That's another pattern that I really just definitely need tested. It's just, you know, I sometimes when you send your friend a penis, you will forget to finish writing out how you made the penis. Which is a questionable statement, if I ever did hear one. Okay? That is okay. What? Sometimes when you make your friend a penis, you forget to write down the directions on how you made the penis. I didn't write down how to make the balls, so I'm gonna have to make balls again, okay? Don't judge me. I forgot to write down the recipe for the balls. Because I was in a hurry to get my penis out. I was just in a hurry, okay? Okay, this is fine. Okay, it's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Call the phone number on the commission form. It just told me, Kels is awesome. Stop bothering him. Your order will be thought about and processed. When you simmer down and stop asking. For a second, I was like, wait, there's a phone number on there? There should be a phone number on there. Nobody needs to know how to call me. I mean, JC knows how to call me. It's my emergency contact. If you haven't heard from me for a few days, you're supposed to either call JC or call Codex, and one of them can find me. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Pull-out method doesn't work though. Okie dokie. We're getting our ears on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Yes. Yes, that's who you call. I'll just go outside and think about Irish words and you'll show up. I'll show up. And, and be like, to Klishta. Just for you, Sam Bartley. Just for you. Just for Sam Bartley. And Sam Bartley would be like, yep, they're alright. They're alright. I don't know what they said, but they're alright. Okay. Eek. Eek. You two are meeting up, I'm gonna come too. Okay, but be careful, because traveling to this here neck of this here woods is heckin' dangerous. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, we got its ears on. I've got horns I gotta put on. Klishta. Shove it in. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a mess over here right now, so like yeah. I'd consider not coming here right now. Just no. Yeah. Support your local PBS stations. Okay. If you don't have PBS station, one will be provided for you. Everybody get blinded by the top of this head. Haku just startled awake. The jam! I think in this half-hour time slot, we will finish this guy. Don't quote that. Don't you quote that. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I'm getting closer to my second Discord. How dare? No. You do not need to be a dinner roll. No, you do not. Nobody needs to be in the dinner roll. Why is this a thing? Okay. One more horn. Very horny, okay? And then we need one more wing. And then eyeballs. And then this guy is done. Deserves to be wrong. Okay, fine. You got me there. New way for Sam to waste channel points. Say Irish things for a bunch. I don't know if I can do that without getting embarrassed. Every time I go to say something, I like second guess myself, and I'm like, am I actually doing this right, or am I gonna embarrass myself? Is an Irish person gonna show up and be like, what the heck you doing? I know you don't know that, but I'm still gonna be embarrassed to exist if someone does. You know? We have friends who are probably Irish. We know one. I don't know if he knows Irish, but he is Irish. Accent, the unknown words that melt me. But only from you in the audiobook. Once, audiobook voice actor that I now dislike for being a tool. Oh. It's just me. You'll like it when it's me? I'm just a silly guy. Doing silly guy things. Love hearing words and languages I don't know. You know, I do my best. You know? I do my best. I'm just learning, okay? And it's all because I did not know what Willis Tyrannosaurus meant. Okay? Okay. Just had to know what it was. Sometimes you just want to know. Reshafting soon, right? Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted and now I'm lost. I got caught up in the Snahia and all that jazz, you know? Alright, we're almost done. Puppies are officially at the groomers. Expect naked dogs later. Bond, boys! They're gonna look so cute. They won't be actually bald, but they'll be quite adorable. There we are. There we are. Here's our horns. We have one more wing piece left to make. So I have I dropped my tatting shuttle. Hey, get back on my desk. Tatting shuttle. Alright. I need black yarn. And need eyeballs. First try. I'm gonna hope that this goes through. No! I'm gonna have to find a, there we go. It goes through the back, but not through the front. My best. I needed it. Their fur was unmanageable. Yeah. Yeah. They have sweaters. Oh, is that your request? Is that your request? Sam Bartley? Did you DM me your request? Cause I'm interested. Okay, our first shaft is from Maya with the current whip. I'm so excited to see this come together. Are you prepared? This is so cool. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. In. Ah! I dropped my button. Baya is amazing. Ah! You know when you're trying to put in something and it slips out? You ever have that happen to you? Do you ever have that happen where you're trying to put something in and it just slips out? Never happened. Happens to the best of us. I just did it again! Just go in, okay? Do not slip out. Hear me out. Don't do it. There we go. Okay. I noticed that you guys were sneaking in there. Having a little powwow. Hi, Maya! This is pretty heckin' cool. Just like your heckin' face is pretty heckin' cool. I love the veins. Ow, my finger. Love your... Why though? Did I just get this stuck? No, I didn't. Can you go through the hole? The hole is tight. I'm so happy. You're actually happy. You should be happy with it. It's so pretty. You're doing such a good job. I'm really proud of you. The hole is just so freaking tight. You know when you got your thick one out? It doesn't want to go in the holes. It's so pretty. Painted it until I couldn't see because I needed one. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they said. Go in. Eh. Eh. I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. And other things you might hear at a No Light Swingers party. Okay. It's so pretty by it. Looks amazing and I love it. I love this shade of blue down here too. Just so you know, it's real nice. It's real nice. It's real nice on the eyes. I like the detail of having the shading here. Ah! Oh, it's a little dino hat for a little dog. Look. Look. Got it stuck. Again. You know, why does this button have smaller holes than the other button? I don't want to have to go out and get another other button. Just because this one's a little tight. Ah! This is one of Aaron's puppers. In a little heckin' dino hat. Cute as heck. Oh. Cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, so sleepy. The sleepy baby. Ow, I'm gonna hurt myself. Oh, we're getting close to 4,469 boops. Heckin' achievement right there. There we go. Oh my goodness, at last. Sorry. Getting the button eyes on can be a heckin' challenge and a half. Heckin' challenge and a half. There we go. Eyeballs! God! All we need is the last wing. It's Wednesday and we finally have a Wetzel! It's Wetzel! I have missed Wetzel! I have missed Wetzel so much. I'm so happy to see Wetzel. It's a boy! Such a cutie. I miss him. He's out gigging. Oh, hi Hefty, how you been? Oh man, this is creepy as heck. Just a little bit. This is a little bit creepy. Lots of work. Needle felting? It's a little bit creepy. Kinda like it. The needle felt it says a needle felting base for a kitten, but my friend just wanted that. You know, mood. Mood. You know, sometimes. No, sometimes. Calling it luck creature. I love it. Also, everyone go check out our friend Angry Gatos. Doing a lovely backer for some pins. I have it open in my other screen. You're gonna have to wait for me to pop over though. If you want to take a peek, if you want to support, right here. They're enamel pins. Enamel pins. That are all cat themed. Cat cafe themed. Very cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very heckin' cute. Made a special Michael Myers for Noki's wife. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we got a Wets. We got a Wets. Very cool Dragon Priestess. It's even got a name on it. I love it. Ooh, the pants I'm thinking of mending. Yep. Patching, crocheting, putting back together. Worst case is they turn into shorts. Face. New nails. For for after our build stream. After the build stream. Wanted to be like Toy Story. Yeah, no, I get you. I think it's adorable. These are Sam's pants. I think you could embroider this closed. And you could embroider this closed. And if you did like a blanket stitch around all the holes, if you really wanted to cover those up, you could do it. Just saying. Yeah, you could seam those back, or you could just take off like a whole big rectangle and crochet like a panel. You could even do it in like a lace sort of stitch. You could do yeah, you could do that. That could be cool. That could be cool, I'm just saying. Could be cool. You do the blanket up. Yeah, around. Tights or fishnets under them now, but they are cold. Yeah. Look, it's a cutie! Everybody, look, it's a cutie. Look, it's a cutie. Damn, Bartley's a cutie. Boop. A wild cutie appeared. You should use a master ball. Okay. Pride Pal. Hey, you get off. Yes, your favorite shirt. I have that one right here in my to-do pile. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, it's in here somewhere. Right here. I've been, I showed you what I was doing with it, mine. It'll let me procure it out of my box of balls here. I am, crocheting up the sides. Yeah. Because I wanted it to be a little more looser fit. A little more boxy. I've been in the middle. I need a second now. They come in a boxier fit now. I think I changed which one I was using for the shirt for the base. But I decided to go with a crocheting up the side of mine. So yeah. To see how I liked it. But we'll see how it turns out when I do finally finish it. It's over a year now, I think. Yeah, I don't remember. See, cutie! Cutie! With the rainbows on the face. If I ever, like, saw Sam in public and she's like, cutie with the rainbows on the face! You'd know it was you. You'd know it was you. You'd know who I meant. Cute! Cute. I like a good rainbow. As someone who wears rainbow freckles often, I know. Cute. I hopped in, Jagger, I hopped in 10 years ago tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Happy anniversary, you cutie. 4, 5, 6. Okay, wings. Wings. These are gonna be super pretty. Super pretty. Super pretty. And extra sparkly. Oh. We have a message from Moose. Oh. Everybody Moose says morale. Okay. He's so precious. Oh, sheep cats. I don't know why. Watch me whip. Watch me. Hi, JR. How are you? How you doing? I freaking this cat right here. This cat. I love this one so much. Such a silly guy, okay? Such a silly guy. And you cannot change my mind. The silliest of little guys. Okay? Like, what you doing over there? What you even doing over there? Best life, yeah. Just... Bro! What you doing? What you doing? Such a mood. I freaking love these cats. I freaking love them, okay? I freaking love them. JR streaking! Look at JR streaking! Woohoo! They're just such a mood. Such a mood. I friggin' love them. Thank you, everybody. Oh, wait. We have animals? We have a science cat. Look, this cat does science. And this cat wants you to follow our dear sweet friend. If I can type a word, if I could find a way to put all these letters in order, and then say, you should follow our dear sweet friend, Science _ streams for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. This is Socks. Socks is in the laundry. Which is about the perfect place you could be if you're a sock. Or socks. It's about right. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Cutie. Boop. Thank you all for your shafts. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. You're all cute. Heckin' to boot. Thank you for your shafts. Okay, we're gonna try to finish this Pride Pal before someone spins the wheel of whips. We only have one wing to go. Well, one wing piece to go. The one side of the wing is done. Ready. We just need to finish the back side. And we'll get it together. And then, you know, we'll figure out what to do next after that. I'm gonna get lost if I don't finish this right now, so I'm really like banking on someone not spinning the wheel. I'm gonna try to speedily do this. You know how it is on these wings, they get confusing.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
Oh,
Or just
welcome
eat
in,
it all
new
the time
friend.
without even stopping.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're gonna do this next one. And then I'll be able to get this out later. Hi! Welcome in, Kiwi Baby Cakes. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Row 9. We're gonna increase on the last stitch. Great, how about you? About to have lunch. Ooh, I hope you're having some good lunch today. And some crafts. What kind of crafts? We'd love to know more. I am doing pretty okay today. Today is our ADHD day where we try to work a little bit on every project we have going. I'm almost finished with something, which rarely happens on Wednesday. Undertale themed. Ooh, that sounds cute as heck. That sounds cute as heck. That sounds heckin' adorable. I am speeding. I am speeding right through this heckin' wing. Undertale is such a cute. It's aesthetically cute. I know that it can
Spin
go.
that wheel.
Ghost Glass, I was almost finished. Ghost Glass is like, nah, you're not gonna finish a project on Whip Wheel Wednesday. The audacity to think so. Watch someone play Undertale last night. I love Undertale. Although I can't not think about the way someone played it, like voice acted the certain characters. So like in my mind, that's just how those characters are, how they talk, and I'm slightly disappointed if they're not that for some reason. Like, and I know that's silly. Booked my room for MokoCon yesterday. Aww. Well, that's cool. And exciting. Okay. Whip wheel. That's how I am too. They all have a specific voice because of the people I watched play it first. Yeah. For, you know, the sake of knowing, the first person I watched play it was Jacksepticeye. And the voices are just like such a, yeah. Mushroom! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. This is row 13. I need to make sure that I write down that this is the last row I did. This 13. Because me being the dingus that I am, means that I will totally forget which row I was on. If I don't. That was so close. Game Grumps. For you, the papyrus sounds like Skeletor. Yes! I also watched their playthrough. In fact, it lives in my... I don't remember who was it? Who they had play it, and then they didn't tell them how to play it, and then they murdered everybody, and then it was such a thing. I think it was Barry, and it was so long ago now. It's just that lives in my brain of the What did I do? What did I do? Not to give any spoilers, anyone. Sorry. What was I working on? Oh, the mushroom guy. We were channeling. JR will love to see this, by the way. JR, your mushroom cap is coming along. I've already made its little noggin. This little noggin. Making his little hat. This is the part of the mushroom guy that takes the longest. The cap. I almost finished Werewolf's little guy. I was 3 lines done from the end of the other part of the wing. And Ghost Class was like, It looks so good. Yeah. It was so close. It was so close to finishing. Okay. So we need to start a new little piece. Don't pull it through. Please. But yeah, I've got pretty much all of my current paid for commissions started. Except for one. Still haven't started Sports Fox, but well, no, because I haven't started the elephants and the another Pride Pal yet. But forgot about that. Because everybody decided to run through the merch store. Being crazy. You're, you don't need to be nice to me today. You're gonna make me feel things. You're gonna make me feel things, and then I'm gonna feel things. Okay? You're awesome. Hey, hey.
Order in the court! Dang it! Why is this hammer squeaking?
Hello?
JR Blaze
We
just
don't need to
cheered
be
100
sassy.
bits. But I like being nice.
Don't need to be sassy. We don't need to be sassy. I like all the little rosettes on this. I don't like doing all the little rosettes, but I think they are very cute. I'm glad I figured out how to do these properly. I can't remember what project. It was the, honk, Lodok. It was the, one of the things I did for a calendar. Aww, Zay, that is cute as heck. May go over, this may go over some people's heads at first, but Big hard people. Hey.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
You're a fun
JR
guy.
Blaze just cheered 100 bits. Why don't mushrooms ever get lonely? Because they're such fun guys.
You're a fun guy. Have you ever considered that? Huh? That is so sweet, Say. As you should. It kind of makes me feel things too. Okay, so I finished the purple and black dragon.
Order in the court! Dang
Hey!
it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Kyberg!
Kyberg 60 just cheered 300 bits.
Kyberg is sleeping. Donna? Donna? You cute. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? You cute. Hey, no, no, Mira, hey, we don't need horses. That's the last thing we do. We cannot channel toilet paper for this mushroom if we're doing horses. Which sounds like a really strange thing to say out of context, okay? Hello to you too. You're way too busy. I'm sorry, you're way too busy. Almost. No, you do not need a train. You don't need a train. Okay? Okay. We're gonna remain calm. Gonna just make her little mushroom cutie for JR. Gonna look extra cute. This extra cute little hat on. Gonna be a nice, calm time. Okay.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this
That
hammer
was
squeaking?
very naughty.
Mira
Mira.
underscore Sky 8
Mira.
just cheered 100 bits.
Mira. How dare. Mira, you're not supposed to have that.
My book of spooky ghost stories.
You're not supposed to have that.
Hype train started.
You're not supposed to get a new badge. Okay? No, do not. Encourage Hey! Hey, no, hey! You did get some great people in there. Hey, behave yourselves. JR? Let me get some random colored balls for you. I hope random is still okay. You asked for random last time. Hey, Sam Bartley, no. Hey, no. We don't need horses. These balls are for you, JR. We squeeze them. Support Mira no matter what she does. No, we don't know. Remember the last time someone gave undying support to someone in the stream? My cat ripped down my curtains, okay? We don't need to do that. We squeeze the balls, and they go into the jar with a schwupsie. I'm looking at you. Behave yourselves. Behave. Okay? Mira, you calm down, Mira. already have a sub. You're gonna have to find someone with a close username. Didn't say where the sub was to. Could have been anywhere. Just waiting for Gigs to get a notification to a random channel that she doesn't even know. I love it. I love it. This is the sort of chaos I'm here for. Yeah, go sass someone else. Go sass someone else in some other place. Honk to you too. I love Mira's. I love Mira's sass. Okay, here we are. Okay. I just stabbed myself just a little bit. Too late. See? 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 I think this is going way faster than the last time. Hey, Mira, we're not doing anything with bits here. We're calming down. You already got one badge today. Hey. It's so cute, isn't it? JR, if you don't already, follow our friend, dear sweet friend. Hey, Sam Bartley, that was not no, get out of the horsey, Sam Bartley. Speaking of Sam Bartley, they and I are streaming together tomorrow. Make sure you're following Sam Bartley in advance. Sam and I are going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to be building a miniature kit. We're going to be making a little tiny scene inside of a little tiny TV. It's going to be a little tiny cute. Little tiny cute, just like Sam Bartley. Yeah! They're heckin' cute. That's their emote. Because they're the cutest in existence. Okay? Cutest in existence. Excellent, mostly not surprising news about that. That you somehow ended up with a sub to Sam Bartley. Wow. I wonder how that happens. I wonder how that happens. Crazy. Wait, what's happening? I think Mira is trying to have a hype train in your channel, Sam Bartley. You know, just, reasons. And stuff. Thank you for that level 3, 16% friends. I appreciate it. Hey! Craft, hey! No!
Craft New Yens just cheered
You
100
get your love bits out of here.
Sass 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 sass.
That's a lot of sass. Hi, Craft. Hi, Craft. You're excused. Okie dokie. Yeah. Still got quite a bit of ground to cover on this, but we're getting there. Okay, time to relocate to the office. Back. Good luck. Be safe out there. Okay? Be safe. Be safe out there. Right, we... Oh, it's so cute. When it's getting together, ground to cover on the mushroom person. You made a pun and didn't try. I didn't try at all. But it works. Works. I really like the look of the tops of these when I'm done. It's a pain in the butt to do it this way, but it looks so cute. Okay? It looks cute. It's very nice on the hands too, you know? It feels nice. Yeah, when you rub your hands along it. It takes a silly long time to do, but it's totally worth it. Like, the rest of this will not take long at all, but the fact that I spend like 2 hours embroidering the top of it takes the longest of this whole thing. But it's just so darn cute to do it this way. I know you can just make like silly little spots, you know, like crochet them and then but you know, when you can do something like this, you know, it just goes the extra little bit and it looks extra cute and it's extra worth it. Okay? And then it means that each and every one that you make is just an individual. Because you can't get your spots in the exact same place. You can't get them the exact same way, so all of the little mushroom guys look a little bit different. I like it. I like it a lot. Love my Claude. Your Claude is very cute. Very cute. Go big. Back there. JR, what color button do you want? It sounds like a personal question. What color button do you want? On your backpack. Because but whatever color button. It's stuck on the needle. I hate when that happens. Yuck. You put a little button on the backpack. It's real cute. It'll look real cute. Lurk, go get mail, groceries, and then meeting. Yes, I will DM you later about our shenanigans. You know, I messaged my mom earlier, and my mom never messaged me back. But read the message. I just wanted to know something. And that makes me a little nervous when that happens, you know? You know when you message your mom and they don't message you back and you're like, did I do something wrong? Am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? There we go. I think this is gonna be a three spot here. Ow, my feet are so asleep because I keep sitting crisscrossed, and I know it's a bad idea, but it's so comfy. Can't stop, won't stop, but it's a bad idea. I should probably return feeling to my feet. Just for a second. Just as a little treat. Just as a little treat. Okay. A little blood flow to my toes as a treat. Wow, that's such a... such a statement to make. Oh my goodness. Such a heckin' statement. My foot is so asleep right now, and I freaking hate it. You know when you're getting returning feeling to your feet and you just want to scream? That's currently what I'm going through. Shout out to circulation. Ah! Really heckin' great if it works. There's one. Two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wanna know what you shouldn't do? Wrap your working yarn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem that Kel has to deal with later. Hope that... Okay. Any hope I did not go through the yarn. Okay. And then I cut a long enough line. This is not going to be a problem later. But also, it could be. Let's hope. Let's hope. I can always add more yarn later. I just don't. I just can't, you know, have it tied into the rest of the yarn. That'd be problematic. Say the least. Okay. You know, it's when I do the big wraps like this, where I have like 6 or 7 wraps, where it's too much tension. It's a nice big spot. A big spot. We've got like an inch at the bottom. Go. I didn't take a nap. I didn't take a nap. So that would be a lie. Someone else might have, but I definitely didn't glue. I've been working this whole time diligently, I promise. You can ask my overlord. He's been supervising by taking a nap. I glued. But it's definitely not me. I was definitely not sleeping. Of all the people, I would think I was the least likely to be asleep. Just in general. Okay, I've been super focused. Our mushroom top is coming along. How was your nap? How'd it go? Did it go well? Gotta go back to work. Yes, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the chaos. Behave yourself. See you around. Yeah, it's very looking very mushroomy. Really enjoying it. We almost finished Glued with Gold. This Pride Pal. What else have we worked on? We worked on socks. Yeah. We worked on this twice, socks, Pride Pal. I think that's all we've done today. All we've done today. Oh, and EV. We worked on EV too. And now my knee was spasming when I was down, stretching it out helped. Good. I'm glad it feels better now. Glad. I have to add at least one more piece of the white. I'm gonna get one more. Because I barely have a tail left. There we go. We'll weave this in. Add a new line. Hi, Beep Boop Beth. How are you? Hey. One more tail. Should do it. Should do it. One more time. Unless someone stops me, which is likely to happen. Okay, where? Okay, right here.
Spin that
Yeah,
wheel.
that's what I figured was gonna happen. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Oh. Had to get one spin. Yeah. We've almost finished the top. And then the rest of this friend will go faster from here on out. That's good. It was my last chance. No, there might be 2 chances. Well, this one and then the next one. Whip. Wheel. Woo! Claude was sitting right here watching you make one of his friends. Yeah. Pride. No! Back to socks. Hi, Lanka. How are you? I wanted to get to the Pride Pal. Okay, we'll work on socks. Back to socks. Shout out to Mira_Sky8 and her cat, Socks, and Science_Streams and their cat, Socks. Shout out to all the cats named Socks out there. I blew on my screen trying to make it go further. I love it. I love it. I love it. Shout out to Socks. You're great. Where is this notification at? Where are you at, cutie? Okay. Got bling blonged, and I was like, where are the bling blongs at? Where them bling bongs at? Got it from our chat, didn't you? No? It was someone saying they would be live. That was where the blink blonk's at. That's where the blink blonk's at. Okay. Maybe we can get a couple rows of sock done. Yep, Thank you, Vera. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, Vera. Thanks, Vera. Near, far, wherever you are. Thank you, Vera. Love you. Putting my beads on wire. Almost 900 beads for a pair of socks. You're making beaded socks? What? 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 That sounds absolutely wild. I make socks, but like, not beaded socks. How far up? Yeah, Sock Madness has bead sock pattern as first. Oh, heck, I forgot about Sock Madness. See? I used to have a friend who used to do Sock Madness. It's absolutely wild what people do with socks. How far do I want my socks to go? Socks? I want to make sure they can go fairly high up above my boots. Up above my boots so high. like a sock. Not in your eye. I don't know what I'm going for there. I think in there. So I'm gonna need like 6 more centimeters for my socks. At least. Dabbed my socks. But my socks fit, which is cool because I didn't do a gauge and I just kind of like pretended to know what I was doing. I wrote down what I thought the gauge would be and the math in order to get it to the right size, but I didn't actually check to make sure it would actually be the right size before starting the socks because I'm, you know, chaotic like that. I'm a little bit chaotic like that. I think I'm going to get the blue socks to the heel before I'm going to get my socks to the heel. Because, hear me out, I want long socks because I specifically want some that'll be visible above my higher top shoes. I wear a lot of high top shoes. And also, my boots. So, I'm probably going to go much longer on my socks than I am these blue socks. This would be about as far as I would go, like, on the people socks, like, for, like... You go on thigh height? No, I would have to increase quite a lot to do thighs. To be fair, I wear like the smallest gauge on a lot of sock patterns. I have very thin feet. But I have very thick thighs. No thigh pics. No, you only get thigh pics when my cat's on my lap. I need to make some shorts. I need to make shorts. Yes, I said make shorts. Buying shorts still scares me. Unfortunately. I can never find shorts that fit. In styles that I want. And I was gonna buy the shorts that I wanted and then try to take them in, but I don't think it's gonna work out. Because I would have to take out like a foot of material at the top. Which is ridiculous. Because all the places I looked were like, if you're buying men's shorts, like, and you know, go for the size that'll fit your hips. And my hips and my waist are so different sized that I would have to take like a foot out of the pants at the top. Which is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. So I was like, I can't really buy these online without knowing if they'll even fit my thighs, because I like would feel bad about that. I don't like buying things if I don't know they're gonna fit. I'm not willing to buy things as an experiment. And yeah. So either I find something from the thrift store or I sew my own. I'm okay buying things secondhand and, you know, trying them out, but not the other way around. Not the other way. It's one thing if they are secondhand. Not gonna buy brand new clothes and then hope that they fit. No? Not my cup of tea. Then I'll feel bad. Like, if I buy something and then ruin it by cutting it apart. So, yeah. Maybe I'll check the thrift store, but no. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a second, too. I do need more shorts. Like, none of the shorts I have feel right on me anymore. Like the brand jeans, like so much. Well, they might make shorts that fit you so well too. The thing is, though, Glued, is that these pants, they don't make the shorts that I want in women's sizes. And these pants are in women's sizes. That's the problem. They don't make the kind of shorts I want. For this body type. Yeah. Yeah. Why are clothes ungendered? I know! I just want carpenter shorts that fit. I just want to hang my little hammer on a little hammer loop and... But I'm so shapely. Because I don't usually mind. Actually, I do mind a lot, you know. I do complain about that a lot, to be fair. And not that I, like, actually mind, you know, that much. But it does make it really hard to find pants, okay? Just saying. Makes it real hard. Wizard robes if I would not be judged for it, I think. I would just wear the wizard robes. Wizard robes for everyone! Wizard robes are gender inclusive. Hear me out. Just we all start wearing robes. Wizard robes. Just everybody. It's not a cult. We all just wear robes. Okay? Just ignore the chanting. Okay? You didn't hear anything. Okay. There we are. I freaking love this yarn so much. I love it so freaking much. Sorry. Look. Look at it though. Look how colorful and crazy it is. And it's like blues and pinks and purples. And it's so nice. Okay, send me a DM. We are going to BRB real quick. I'm gonna yell about one of my friends being cool. You're gonna have to deal with it. I choose you. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay? Bye.
Okay. So we are going to... Shit! No, that's a lot of ink spilled. How am I gonna save this?
hear him, but I just see him.
What's this? Licked meat. Finally. I have finally licked meat. Don't worry, everyone. Just licking meat over here. Ow.
I heard a tiny bit, but some hats, like that. Yeah, you want it to fit snugly around your head. It's just how it is.
I just go over and I'm like, I see this box hanging precariously off the stairs. Care to take a guess? I don't even know how you got in there. He almost fell down the stairs. Oh my god. Yeah? Yeah? I don't even know how you got in that box. Alright, I'm switching cameras. This box. This box is taped. And it's you were
right in my face. I love this. Are you rubbing against the mic? Really? Really? No. It's Kodak sleeping. I'm sorry, I missed the message. There's a cat here. I don't know if you can hear me. Bye, Kodaks. I love your face. Oh, Whiskey is gonna be jelly. Oh.
Hairs in my mouth. How does this happen? How does this happen? How does this happen? Kel saw more pics than you because she's special. Well, yeah, duh.
I'm back.
I'm Cal, and I'm so young.
Ah, I'm being sassed.
And I'm scissoring right now.
I'm being sassed. Hi, Haku. Good morning. Did you have a good nap? Haku's back, everybody. Hi, Connex. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do not lay on my arm, sir. Oh, he's so cute. Gonna lay on my lap. He's gonna apparently take a bath. He's Haku. He's gonna take a bath right on my lap in front of your face. I love that message they. Rude. No, not rude. Okay, anyways. Okay, back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. Getting distracted probably. Boop. Is this Sam? Yes, this is Sam. Mossy. Yay, Mossy filled out the thing. Thank you, Mossy. Hey, Mossy, for filling out the thing. Sorry, Sam Bartley's request for a commission made me laugh. For reasons. Sam Bartley wants something really funny, and I'm here for it. Here for it. I am obsessively watching the GPS tracking of the UPS truck. My iPad is on. It's not moving fast enough. Oh no. It needs to go faster. We need to give it speed. It's going the distance. It's going for speed. Anyways, that song lives in my brain sometimes. You know? I forgot to tell you, Glued with Gold, your tracking number for your sloth, by the way. You have a sloth package coming. And, I didn't tell you the tracking number for it. Hi, Codex, good morning. There you go. Yeah, it left the initial destination last week. I just, didn't tell you about it. Your Patreon mail is also in there. Crafts went out with his goblin. Everybody's stuff is going out with their stuffs. Zay had stickers in his. Everybody decided to sass. Vanish's did not go out with Vanish's sweater, because Vanish's sweater is not done yet. Still a work in progress. But, you know, maybe next month. Depending on how well the freehanding of the ears and the tail and the neck ruff go. We'll see. My sloth is still in Detroit. It's moving slowly, like a sloth is expected to. Hi, JC. JC, I love you. I love you, JC. I miss your face. Even though I saw it last night on your stream, I still miss it. Saying. It was dual watching streams last night because two of my besties were streaming at the same time. Hey, who said you could go to a different song? Okay. Back to the jazz. It's like, this is not that's acceptable. Slow movement of today's package is unacceptable. You are right. You are right. The sloth is meant to move slow. But your iPad is meant to be fast. Technology, it's meant to be fast. Mossy got a job. Sorry. No, I did not say that. I did not say that, Codex. In fact, I said that today I'm trash. Get out of here. You can't delete my message. Ha! You can't delete it. I can say what I want out loud. Babe? Well, nope. You can't bonk me. I'll bonk you. Nope, can't do it. I'm not within bonking distance. JC Stricken! Look at JC Stricken! Woohoo! Oh, Haku is offended by your shrieking. Haku is offended by your shrieking. He's done been offended. He's done been offended. I can't remember what I done did. Excuse me. Cammy sending me strength. How sweet. Thank you for tanking me. Wait. Bum, bum, bum. Turn off raids yet? No, I have not. There we go, now I did. Kel looked like one of my crew. They're queer and crochet. Wow! Yep, that sounds about it. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Be fair. Sounds about right. Whee. And bet. Great. Okay, I'm trying to decide. Do I keep going on these blue socks? Or is this gonna be drop my stitch marker? How dare. I am friends with people who aren't queer crocheters, I swear. Mossy's like, I swear I don't have a type. I swear. Okay, I think I do want to do the heal on Geeks is my friend. Yeah. I do think I want to start the heal on the blue socks. I want to do kind of making up this pattern as I go because I've not liked any of the sock patterns I've ever done. However, I've made enough socks at this point that I can kind of just figure it out. You know? So I'm gonna do something that might be completely crazy. Just a little bit. Okay? Might be a complete heckin' mad lad move. First of all, I've got to get to the blue socks. Don't crochet. I mean, I have. Yeah, JC doesn't crochet, but JC has crocheted. I have this effect on people, apparently. Of making them do things. Super normal stuff. Yes. So, theory, here's my idea. I am going to knit till I get to the blue sock. And then I'm gonna do double pointeds for the heel. So this is where our 4 socks become 2 separate pairs of socks. For a bit. Because I want my socks longer. You'll make them crochet. Yeah, it kind of rhymes. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it fits. Thank you for repeating that twice, Twitch. You got the sickness from Ghost. the Twitchness. Where it repeats your messages, unless you intended to repeat your message. And that's, you know, a really different thing. Actually sent twice, or if it was just on my end. No, Ghost Glasses also does that sometimes, and I don't know why. Don't know why. It's very silly. I should probably turn off the whip wheel before someone whoops my wheel again. Ah! Beat you. Beat you. Thank you, Geek. You were 100% gonna hit it. But you couldn't hit it. I was too fast. I hit it first. Yeah. I need some double pointed needles. Nobody panic. Yeah. Too fast. Double pointed. Last, the two pointed needles. There's other silly buttons you can push. This is true. This is true. This is true. Okay. I think these are 2.5s. But I am not a professional. I mean, I am. No, in theory, but you know what? These are the one nitpicks needles they don't put the things on. I think it's a 2.5. I'm gonna trust that I know what I'm doing. So professional. Super professional, okay. These are the same size. They look the same size. My pointy things! They're super professional. I want to change colors. Yes. Everybody panic! I'm changing colors. I'm changing colors. This is either gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. The world may never know. This is either gonna work or it's not, and I will just regret my choices. But I am going to attempt to do a heal kind of in a weird way. Okay? Attempt being the key word. Somebody just yelled. This is either gonna be great or this is gonna ruin it. Only time will tell if I'm gonna regret this. We shall see. Oh, regards. No, this is not true in the case of knitting socks. I have regrets sometimes about sock knitting. Sometimes the regrets do happen. Sometimes I have many regrets. And a lot of them are sock related. Okay? I have sock related regrets sometimes. Okay. We're about halfway. Maybe even more than halfway. All socks are regrettable in my world, to be fair. Yeah, I get that fully. I'm a person who loves socks, but hates socks. Like, I want to make a lot of cute socks because socks be cute, but like, I don't actually want to wear them. No? That makes sense to you at all? Lost my boot in the mud and my socks straight into the mud on Monday. My sock regret. Oh yeah. The socks in practice are awful. Yes. I like the idea of socks. I like the idea of cute socks even. I do not like the idea, I don't like the practicality of having to wear socks. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Okay, we've got socks on either side of our socks. Now I'm gonna have to do the heckin' problem that is breaking having to purl every other row. Which, if you know me enough, you know I friggin' do not love. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Can we remember the number 17 for me, please? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, so 22, 21 and 18, 19 and 20. It's about as even as we can get. That's the center stitch. Okay, I just wanted to get my things kind of center. That like socks. I like my feet being encased. No, I'm sure someone likes socks. Thank you, glued for gold. Yes, I can speech words. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to attempt a really weird way to make socks. And I don't know if it's gonna work. So that is a slip. So I'm gonna slip the first one. Where are you when I need you most? So much hair. Ugh. I'm gonna try slipping the first stitch. I can speech words, okay? Okay. So I'm gonna slip one, I'm gonna decrease down. 2. A heel amount. Okay. How do I crochet a horn with a curve? By increasing one side only. In theory. Is it a small one or a big one? Are your horns big or small? That sounds like a personal question. Decreasing one side, increasing on the other. The personal horns are big. Yeah, so you would just increase on the one side, decrease on the other side. If it's a... But small ones, you might just want to, yeah, increase. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're attempting to do it anyways. I was confident, but I shouldn't have been that confident in our ability to do it. Don't judge me. Such an insane thing to try. I'm just trying to knit these. I'm trying to knit these like I do on the sock machine, by the way, if you are wondering why I'm so nervous. Because I'm pretty much just doing the thing that I did on my sock machine. And I don't know if it's gonna work. So this is probably gonna have to get frogged out. And that makes me a little bit nervous. No? Make me a little bit nervous. So. That one is going to be staying on that side. And we turn. And I need a stitch marker, and I don't know if I have a stitch marker, so I'm gonna panic. Don't judge me. Open! Here we go. We're gonna try. Gonna be crazy if it works. It might pay off, it might not pay off. I guess we'll see. Ay. So in theory, I'm just working one less stitch each round. That makes sense. I'm working one less stitch each round on each side. So I'm slipping a stitch, and then once I go to bring the heel back out to full width, I'll add in that stitch again. This is just a crazy idea. I don't actually know sock construction that well. I've made a lot of socks and I've hated the heel on every single one. So this is me going out on a limb, trying something new that has that I've done no research on. Okay? And it could go good, and it could go bad, but we'll see. Let's see how it goes. We'll try it. This is why I'm only gonna do it with one first, and then, because, well, you kind of have to do it with one only anyways, because, you know, it's, hard to work 4 pairs of socks on double-pointed needles at the same time. I don't have that many double-pointed needles for science. I need better nubbins. I have little nubbins that go on the end of my, on my needles, but, they don't work for these smaller sizes very well. I could really appreciate a nubbin to keep my, stitches on. A wild choice to make with no protection. That's what she said. Okay, then I'll work one less stitch. Stitch here. Okay. We're gonna turn. We're gonna go back. Back. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna work out 100%. Not gonna give us any problems. I'll probably end up working on this tonight because now I'm interested in whether or not this is gonna work. Don't eat your stitches. Like I said, nubbins. If you're using needles, you should be using protective. Okay, I'll finish this row and then we'll get out of here. But I'm interested to see how this will turn out. When we're done with these socks. Okay. Because in theory, if this works out the way I intended, I am gonna be a happy camper. In the sock business world, okay? Because freaking hate heels. Should have probably added a little bit of a flap. In theory. But it's too late now. Late now. Alright. Don't drop any of your stitches. But we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Making a heel this way. In theory, I didn't make a flap for the ones that I did on the knitting machine, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. With our eyes, hopefully. In due time. Let me take a peek here. Let me take a look. Then I'll look. Rainbow. Okay. Let me think thanks. Okay? And we'll head on a raid. Kiwi Baby Cakes, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Craft Wins for the bits. I want to thank JR for the bits. I want to thank Donna for the bits. I want to thank Mirror Sky for the bits. I want to thank Prebis for the resub. I want to thank JR Blaze for the gifted subs. I want to thank TK for the gifted subs. I want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank viewers like you. Thank you. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Love you all. I appreciate you all, and I'm very proud of you I'm proud of you all for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small, and I will see you all tomorrow for our very special collaboration stream with our lovely friend, the Sam Bartley. Okay? It is 3-Piece Thursday tomorrow. It's Sam Bartley Day tomorrow. So everybody make sure you put your pants on, because we're going to have guests. Okay? Okay? I love you all. Bye! Bye, I love you. Bye. Everybody follow Sam. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye.